All right. Hello. Hello. I guess. All right. And make sure I have my glasses on this time. I think I need to change the lighting on my Hey Bill, what's going on? Congrats, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. All righty, here we go. Now, uh we got some stuff. Excuse me. All right, we got some stuff we gotta do. We gotta grind out the sniper rifle still. And on top of that, we need to yeah, need to grind out sniper rifles or grind out the PSS sniper rifle, and then also we have a video which is gonna be interesting. Talking about EA, so very interesting time. Trying to see. Okay. See content. Did I change it? I did change it, right? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I represent from the across the world still. Hit them corners and the lolos, girl. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRM. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Young Yeah again talking about well, this time it's about EA with getting laid off after Battlefield 6, uh having their success and everything. So we're gonna see what is going on here. Let's take a look. If I wasn't muted. Sorry. I forgot I muted like all my tabs. Oops. Here we go.
About the BS that EA recently pulled, which highlights that there is no such thing as safety in the games industry.
Nope.
No matter if you as developers, as a collective, create an epic failure of a product or an epic success of a product, no matter what, there's a good chance you might be laid off. So today's story concerns Battlefield 6, a title that no doubt is an incredible success. I mean, looking at Steam charts here, looking at the all-time peak numbers on Steam of 747,440 players, and the fact that even now, months after launch, it's retaining tens of thousands of players. Looking at the sales figures, I mean, we learned that Battlefield 6 sold a record-shattering 7 million copies in 3 days, which made it the best launch for Battlefield in history. And then 2 months later, we would learn that Battlefield 6 has surpassed roughly 20 million copies sold. And with this being a game that was sold at that premium price point of $70, just from base game sales alone, this game made a shit ton of money. And this being a live service on top of that, it means that all the microtransactions and monetization elements included in Battlefield 6 made money for EA as well. So this is a game that no doubt generated billions of dollars in revenue, more than made its money back. It's considered a commercial success. Yeah. So much so, in fact, that ultimately by the end of 2025, Battlefield 6 ended as being the best-selling game of 2025, even surpassing Call of Duty for the first time in history. Surpassing Call of Duty is practically unheard of until Battlefield 6 came along. Now, in recent weeks, we have seen the user reception surrounding Battlefield 6 dip. Once upon a time, this mostly positive game is now sitting on Steam at a mixed score of 65 5%. There's an article right here from IGN that explains all of the woes that people have had with updates surrounding the game that either broke certain aspects, that implemented like AI generated content, and just the mishandling of some of the content that has released and some of the balancing issues that people have experienced or some of the gameplay tweaks that people didn't like. So sure, recently from a community sentiment standpoint, there have been some rough tidings when it comes to Battlefield 6.
Yeah.
But with all that said and done, developers ultimately did ship a massively record-breaking successful product. But even all that wasn't enough for EA, with IGN reporting that EA has laid off staff across all Battlefield studios following the record-breaking Battlefield 6 launch. This is something that IGN itself learned based on sources that they spoke to, highlighting that teams within EA who have been affected include Criterion, DICE, Ripple Effect, and Motive Studios, all of who did contribute to Battlefield 6's development. Apparently, these layoffs, according to EA, are part of a realignment across the Battlefield studios. While all 4 studios will remain operational, the layoffs will ultimately impact a variety of teams across multiple studios and offices. And then here we have a direct quote from an EA spokesperson who spoke to IGN stating, "We have made select changes within our Battlefield organization to better align our teams around what matters most to our community. Battlefield remains one of our biggest priorities, and we're continuing to invest in the franchise, guided by player feedback and insights from Battlefield Labs."
Well, my question is, when the people that they laid off, it looked like they played like a pretty serious role. The ones that posted on LinkedIn were game designers. One was an associate game designer, so they were pretty much new to the whole thing, to the industry. And then one was a game designer with 8 years of experience. So I want to say like maybe like mid to almost senior level of a game designer that got laid off as well. So and the one that was like the associate was in I think Ripple Effect, either Ripple or Motive, something like that. So it's I don't know, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to see why they did it. Now, if they just had too many game designers, that's possibly the reason. But it's very weird.
I just don't know how there can be a scenario where a game like Battlefield 6 comes along, shatters the records that it does, sells at the volume that it does, monetizes at the volume that it does, and it's still cause to lay off the developers who made that product remotely possible, who brought...
Because there's the possibility of the issues that happened. On top of that, again, they did lose Vince, rest in peace, Vince. And there wasn't like anybody that can take the reins of what he was doing to improve the game or make it better, and it just pretty much just kept falling flat on its face. I think that's what happened, because we haven't seen any like significant changes other than, okay, we have contamination, which is a step in the right direction with the map, because it's not a small infantry map, but then again, it's not a large map either. It's kind of like in the middle, which was that map felt like a Battlefield map.
Brought EA all of these lucrative profits. If this is the team that has brought you this level of success, then you should be doing everything in your power to make this team happy, to retain them and ensure that they feel safe and comfortable in their work environment.
And that I agree. We should be able to do that because like just the success of what happened. But there's also, they got to look at customer complaints. They got to look at situations that are going on. Now, the people that got laid off, I don't know if there were part of a situation that has happened or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. The only people who know is the people that got laid off and the people that did the laying off, I guess. So I'm not entirely sure of that. I just know for the maps, they got to like look at the maps and like how the design is for the maps as well. Especially for certain modes, because there is still some issues there too. So just saying.
This is the team that could make you the next mega hit with all the institutional knowledge that this team garnered by working together on this specific title. This is just such short-term thinking that constantly gets publishers like EA and Ubisoft and those in a similar level of AAA publishing in trouble because of this short-sighted thinking. Say what you want about Nintendo, but the one thing that company is always praised for is the way they treat their employees and the way Nintendo values institutional knowledge and want to retain as many of its developers as possible, because they know that if they get a team that works together and you encourage that team to keep working together and keep that team happy and just allow them to keep doing their thing, they will make you banger after banger. There's a reason why Nintendo releases are so consistent in the level of high quality that they achieve. And with Battlefield 6, when you're looking at a game that sold at $70 a pop and basically made around $1.4 billion in revenue, if you multiply the $20 million in sales estimate by $70, and that's of course not assuming all of the additional factors like regional pricing and discounts and sales and whatnot. The fact that you can even approach a figure like $1.4 billion in revenue highlights just how much freaking money this game made. You can absolutely afford to keep the entirety of the Battlefield 6 team, and that's excluding all of the monetization that Battlefield 6 managed to profit off of. There is no good reason to lay off any developer in this scenario.
Well, the only reason is because they want to cut costs. That's what it is. They want to cut costs. Like even if you have something well performing or anything of that nature, they will cut costs. They did it with cutting a whole QA positions in North America, and they decided to go outsource to pay less, things like that. So yeah, so that's one of my biggest thoughts about it when it comes to this. And then also like when a lot of people are getting laid off is because they're cutting costs.
Except if you're just that freaking petty and greedy that you have to cut costs for short-term financial guidance that doesn't even consider the long-term damage that this does. When developers can't even feel safe in shipping a successful product, what will inspire talented people who want their work to be respected and just to be treated humanely to continue working on video games? Like, this is the kind of shit that will bleed talent in the games industry. And
like I said, it's going to kill this is going to kill the game industry. If it keeps going like this, it's going to kill the AAA game industry. They will completely, I don't want to say completely die, but it will get to the point where AAA won't even be looked at anymore. It'll be like AA and indie, they're going to take over. And then AAA, they're going to have to somehow build themselves back up. Like they fully would have to collapse themselves in order to make a comeback the way that they keep going.
And yeah, suffice to say that on social media, the backlash against EA for this baffling move has been pretty intense. Right here, we have a top comment from Looney who says, the gaming industry is the most successful entertainment industry in the history of our species, and it is being continually run into the ground by the greediest humans in the history of our species. Here's somebody else who summarized all this in this very brief fashion. This is what being in the games industry is like. Make a bad game, gets fired. Make a good game, gets fired. It doesn't matter. People like Matty Plays here are highlighting some of the stats that
voice your opinion about something, or you read what the what your target audience or the community is talking about, what they would want in a game. Nope, you get fired. Well, you get a talking to, and then you get fired.
Highlight what an incredibly successful launch and product this was. The fact that there's layoffs of any kind with even this level of success highlights how bleak things are in the games industry for developers who just deserve to be treated better and be in a better, safer feeling working environment, who deserve to be rewarded for helping ship a successful product, and who deserve to retain the talent and the teams that make these products possible and to keep doing what they do. And yeah, all of the top comments basically highlight this industry that no matter what you do, you have to go find yourself a new job. You will get fired, whether you make a flop or a bestseller. Here's somebody else highlighting the realities of the consequences of this level of short-sighted thinking on the part of CEOs when you aren't even safe after launching a successful game anymore. What these stupid executives don't realize is when you lay people off, a huge knowledge base walks out the door with them, and a lot of the time, the people remaining have to essentially start from scratch because they aren't equipped to deal with the enormity of AAA game development out of lack of experience. And I know that there are some qualms with the current state of Battlefield 6, and those are absolutely valid, but you need the developers to be able to fix the issues surrounding Battlefield 6.
True.
And so many of the reasons why game design and, game integrity ends up going awry is because of higher up executive mandates that has nothing to do with the developers who get laid off for just doing their jobs and for ultimately bringing to life.
And then the fact that if they have like any sort of opinion or something that may go against of what the higher ups want, knowing that it could affect numbers for like player count or affect the community in general, people fear that they would lose their job. So that's why there's a lot of developers or just people working in the industry that are even in the senior level that do not want to speak out because they don't want to lose their job. And on top of that, getting fired in the game industry is you literally your career in the industry, in the gaming industry, AAA industry, is over. Because if you get fired and then you apply for another job, what they have to do is they'll be like, okay, well, we'll talk to your recent employer. And then they do. And they're like, oh yeah, this person got fired. And then they say whatever they want to say of why you got fired. And most likely you're not getting that job. And then just goes on and on and on and on, which sucks. But also another big thing with the game industry, why a lot of people are leaving. That's why people from Ubisoft left and made Expedition 33, because the creative freedom that you do not have working in the industry. A perfect example is when I was in college and I was in game art. They were telling me the difference between indie and AAA. They're like, indie, you will be tested. You will get the most you will get the most out of everything, because they're like, hey, we need you to 3D model this character. We need you to create a hero prop for this character, so like a sword. And then also we need you to probably like do some designs, maybe do some rigging. You are like the jack of all trades, which is amazing. Working compared to working in the AAA game industry, I'm sorry. Your job is just to make a door, or your job is to make textures for a door, and that's it. You don't do anything else. You're just making textures for a door. If you try to do anything else, you're overstepping, and then you're gonna go to HR. That's pretty much what it is. So a lot of people got fed up by it. Some people didn't enjoy it anymore, and that's why they left and went make their own studios. Or when probably a new shareholder came in, or some sort of person that was over them were doing things that just didn't align with the game, but then they still went with it anyway. Like, people left, like industry veterans left to go make their own studios, to go make their own games and stuff. It's just like that. Same as the indie dev, got to handle code, plugins, ads, control support, analytics, etc. Yeah, like, it's just, you have multiple hats to do, and it also that it challenges you, and it also makes you're better off. Like, it's better off improving, if that makes sense, compared to just working at a AAA industry where, yes, guarantee you'll get a good paycheck. You will get a good paycheck. But you're not using what you learned as much, if that makes sense.
A product that a lot of people have enjoyed and continue to enjoy, and that has made corporations like EA a boatload of money. Now, something worth highlighting is this article from July of 2025, when it was reported that EA is seemingly expecting Battlefield 6 to have 100 million players, 3 times more than the series' bestseller.
And that's also another problem too, is them doing this, where they overpromise. They overpromise to an investor, because they're like, hey, why should we give you this much money? Or like, okay, what is your budget? What do you need? And they're like, oh, we need this much. And you say, why? And they're like, the way how things are going with this game, we're gonna be able to sell over 100 million, or we're like 100 million players are gonna be playing. And yeah, as an investor, you're like, all right, cool, yeah, all right, here's some money here, all right, cut a check for you and everything like that, cool. But they didn't meet that 100 million, so they're like, hey, this is what you promised, this is why I gave you the money, where's my money, type of thing. Even though they still made like what, $1 billion off of their sales. Oh, let me see. Let's see, calculator. All right, so it was they said 20 million. $70 a game, but that could change because also there were some games that or there were people bought the Phantom Edition like I did that were $100 too. So let's see. So if it was just only the flat out $70, at the minimum they made $1.4 billion. So was that enough? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? So it's just very interesting. CEOs and management also got to get their bonuses. That's true. And if they want to get their bonuses and then still got to pay everybody else, usually when they cut the costs. And that's true of Wall Street too. Yeah. Yeah.
What can you even say to that? And that right there is a really important thing to highlight. No matter how successful a product seems, ultimately what real success is defined by the executives who run the whole ship and who set the expectations of what a product needs to do in order to be deemed successful in the eyes of the corporation. It's not about whether the game made enough money, whether it made more money than its budget, whether it made a profit. It's about whether it made the level of profit that these corporations aim to achieve because of just the sheer level of greed and the appeal to investors that they are constantly engaging in. We've seen.
Yeah, there's basically what happened was they set the bar very high to the point where they can barely make it. It's like being in a pool, or so. It's like swimming, being in a pool, and you are at the bottom, pretty much almost drowning. And you're swimming up, and you're struggling, but you're swimming up, and you get to the top, like get to the surface. It's like you're like part of your face is like out of the water. You're able to breathe, but there's like more water is being added. It's just like it's not enough, and then you just give out. Pretty much what's happening here. Like 2042, it didn't do well from the start. It didn't, and it faced a lot of backlash. Player counts were low. Didn't sell well, but they did some changes to some of the maps and stuff, and then people came back and played it. But still, it was just like not enough. So they were all like you're already starting. How would I say this? You were already Battlefield 6. You were already starting with, your ship half of your ship in the water, if that makes sense, because of what happened in the past. And then also overall, just hey, are they talking to the community and stuff like that? Things like that. It's crazy.
Seen this time and again, games that have sold a certain number of millions of copies and, a level of volume that makes one think, oh my gosh, that is a really successful game. And then months down the line, a report comes out that says this company was disappointed with that game's sales despite having sold millions upon millions. And you're like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah. It's because of those internal expectations that are just so unreasonable and impossible to reach, even when you're the best-selling Battlefield game, when you've sold 20 million units in 2 months, when you're breaking records, beating Call of Duty, when even that doesn't meet the expectations that corporations and their executives have set, then the problem isn't the product and its sales volume, it's the freaking executives and their idiotic mindset of this is what a game needs to achieve to be deemed successful when it's the most unreasonable ask.
Yeah, and also another big thing I just remembered was I think it was a week or 2 weeks before Battlefield 6 was going to release. They were talking about if Battlefield is successful like in the next 5 or 6 years, that they were going to do annual releases, basically doing what Call of Duty is doing. And a lot of people were like, including myself, were like, don't do that. Because just think, if it was 5 or 6 years later and they had a game like this happen, like how Battlefield 6 is happening, and they're still going to do yearly releases, it's not going to make people want to buy the next game, if that makes sense. It's just like just look at Call of Duty. People were playing Call of Duty. A good amount of people bought Call of Duty, or they were gifted the game of Call of Duty. But majority of people just stopped playing it because they're like, it's the same exact stuff we're getting from the previous Call of Duty, and they're not addressing issues like net coding and things like that. And it's been happening for a very long time.
Stuff like this that makes me look at things like Steam charts for new releases, new live services like Marathon, which looking at the next mega hit with all the institutional knowledge that this
My bad.
needs to achieve isn't about whether, from our perspective, it peaks of over 500,000 players. But you can tell that it's a very viable live service, but whether Sony sees it that way, that's a whole other question because of the high expectations that they will set for this game, because of the amount of money that they spent on Bungie, and ultimately corporations and executives are about making money and pleasing investors. And on that perspective, that's where I'm like, is Marathon doing enough? Is the all-time peak of 88,000 services like Marathon, which looking at things now a couple days after its launch, you can see actually that the player retention surrounding Marathon is really impressive. This is actually a live service that is not doing poorly at all, but the question isn't about whether, from our perspective, it's successful. It's about whether, from Sony and PlayStation's perspective, it's successful. Because Sony spent $3.6 billion acquiring Bungie and have
It's the expectations of investors here. The company made a forecast, and no matter how insane that forecast was, 100 million players, if actual sales don't meet that expectation, then they think it's a failure, even if it surpassed previous game sales. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's like, when saying something, I don't want to say crazy, but like something like that, saying that, oh, this game is going to sell 100 million, it's like, or it's going to have 100 million players. It's like, you got to look like, I don't know if anybody else has done it, but it's like, look at how the previous game did. Like the previous 3 titles, see how those games did before making that statement, if that makes sense. Welcome to End Stage Capitalism. We pretty much been here for quite some time.
Have high hopes and expectations for a game like Marathon. It's not that these figures are bad. Like, any reasonable person could look at this and go, actually, this is doing pretty well, like pretty decently. It's not the runaway success of something like Destiny or, Slay the Spire 2, which recently came out to like all-time peaks of over 500,000 players. But you can tell that it's a very viable live service, but whether Sony sees it that way, that's a whole other question because of the high expectations that they will set for this game, because of the amount of money that they spent on Bungie, and ultimately corporations and executives are about making money and pleasing investors. And on that perspective, that's where I'm like, is Marathon doing enough? Is the all-time peak of 88,337 players, does that indicate enough sales volume and enough player engagement and monetization that it will keep Sony happy, specifically from their greedy corporate mindset? I don't look at Steam charts numbers in the hopes that a game will fail. I look at them through the lens of like, what will the corporations think of these numbers? And from that perspective, how viable is this game? And with Sony, recall that
and will it be able to sustain? Will it be able to sustain? But now, again, I always say it, that the golden magical rule or perspective, I guess you'd say. Wait until 6 months later down the road to see what happens. And usually that's when you'll find out, like, if the game is going good, is the game is going to do well or not. What's going on with Athena? It's so frustrating, and it feels accelerated with this systematic dismantling of orgs and rules designed to protect consumers. Yeah. Also, it's just the issues where it's like with certain higher ups where they're like, this is what we think the consumers want, instead of knowing what they want, because they do know what we want, because we tell it to them every time. We just want a game that's like Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 5, like that just plays well. But then we got a game that feels more inventory only, Call of Duty like. It's just weird. It's a very weird spot. And that's why I can understand people being upset. That's why I'm still wondering. I'm like, hey, where's the big map? And then they say, hey, well, you have Operation Firestorm, you have Myrick Valley. I'm just like, Myrick Valley is like the only one that's close to a large map. Firestorm, we know from previous games, is a lot bigger. So it's just one of those numbers. I think it's Rizine, I believe. High Guard was a great game in my opinion, but failed to gain traction. It did, yeah. Like High Guard did well. It did well, like with the numbers when it started out. But then, there were people that were they just said that it just didn't hold up. Some people said that they just lost interest in it. Everybody jumped on and played because it was like, okay, first of all, it's free to play, which is good for the consumers, but for a company, for a studio, that is setting the bar very high. Like it's like when you make a free to play game, you're pretty much handicapping yourself. Like you're already putting yourself at a disadvantage because you're like, okay, so now you're not going to be making sales. And how people are talking about with microtransactions and battle passes and things like that, how they don't want it. You're going to have to put that in your game so you can make some money back. But there's that too. But overall, I think it was just like the overall feel in the game design of High Guard that just didn't really mesh well with people. So
Recently, they shut down Blue Point despite the fact that they shipped some of the most successful remakes, and you can tell they had every potential as developers to be one of the greats. Sony shut them down anyway, despite the fact that it was Sony who set them up for failure by assigning them a God of War live service.
That was
which
crazy.
Blue Point, of all developers, had no business being in charge of, given their speciality in remakes and single-player experiences. Like, these kinds of decisions drive me nuts. When a game that's doing this well through Steam chart,
and the person that made that decision to hire them or to acquire them because of that and then fire them as well, bet you they're still there.
Isn't safe from layoffs and whatnot. Can a game like Marathon be deemed safe? Like, can we expect that there won't be layoffs at Bungie with these numbers that, while, sustaining players really well and showing promise, does Sony care about the promise that it shows versus the amount of short-term profit that it brings? Those are the questions that have to be asked, because when a game like Battlefield 6, when a success like that doesn't even give developer safety, then nothing will. It's just bleak, man. Like, it's the developers who help bring these games to life. It's the developers who make this medium that we love possible, and the level of mistreatment that they constantly face, the complete lack of safety that they constantly face, even after shipping the best-selling game of the year with microtransactions and live service components at that. Like, I can't wrap my head around it, at just the level of greed and stupidity to make these kinds of decisions in this way. That's just one man's take. I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on Battlefield 6 and the current status of the game and the layoffs surrounding it despite its massive success in the comments below. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
All right, another amazing video from Mr. Young Yeah himself. Yeah, it is, and it's crazy. And like I said, I'm go ahead and put this in the chat. But yeah, it's insane of what's happening with just the game industry. It's going to get to the point where it's going to collapse. It's going to happen. There's going to be a huge collapse when it comes to the game industry. And it's going to get to the point where when that happens, the game industry, they're going to be like talking to, these indie studios that are on the rise and be like, hey, we want to make a deal with you guys. We want to like publish your game. So they have some, relativity, I guess you'd say. But a lot of these indie studios are probably gonna be like, no, especially what happened with Sony and Helldivers. It's just gonna happen. So it keeps going like this. Yeah, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more indie studios than actual AAA studios, and they're just gonna outsell them. Like, you got indie developers that are making games just straight off of like learning from YouTube, like Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. Even the developer, like the studio lead and the game developer of that, said at the Game Awards that they think the unsung hero YouTube creators that made tutorials of how to make a game, because that's where they learned from, because nobody had experience with it. So just think that YouTube is literally just everything. It's college. It could be a job, everything. It's actually pretty cool. And it's crazy. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about it, about just game industry in general, make sure to go check out Young Yeah and give him a sub and give him a like on this video. Okay, appreciate you guys. South channel. See you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. Let's see. What do you think? Do you think that's why Rockstar is delaying the release? See what happens to the gaming industry. Honestly, I don't think it's that. Well, I don't think it's that to a full extent. Because remember, over the course of what, 10 years? Actually, a little more than 10 years, 12 years. When they were talking about or when they're working on GTA 6, they had so much stuff in there. They had so much stuff in their game and everything. But then due to what's going on in the game industry, and the changes, like they had like the whole DEI thing, and that's no longer a thing anymore. Like they're not getting funding, for that and stuff. Now they have to go back and change it. Hey, cat. Oh, double. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Cat and Sage with the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Hello, everybody. My name is Alvacino, Battlefield content creator. What we're doing is we were just talking about the game industry and what's going on. That's what we're currently doing. And then afterwards, we're going to be playing some more Battlefield to level up our sniper rifles. Try to get at least the PSR roughly to 49, maybe. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, on top of that, I do play some variety of games as well here and there. Sometimes we'll do some nostalgia games and things like that. So yes. City boy! Oh man. Thank you so much. If I'm messing up your name, I think it's Reason. I'm sorry if I mess up your name. Correct me on it. It's okay. Reason. Okay, the Reason. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't want to mess up your name. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Thank you. Going back to like what's going on in the game industry and everything. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try to do a shout out there. I gotta do a cooldown. Unfortunately, I'm on a cooldown. If I do a shout out to somebody, it won't do a shout out to another person, which I think it's weird. It is the weirdest thing. But yeah, how were your streams? Were you playing Payday again? Let's see here. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can do the shout out again. Yeah, it says I have to wait. Dang it. Yeah. I gotta wait a minute and 27 seconds before doing another shout out. Dang. Let's see here. Thank you for the shout out. Stream was good. We were both playing Payday again together. Nice. Stream was good. Payday was fun. Yes. That's great. I'm glad you're having fun. If you got to raid and leave, that's totally fine. I completely understand. Get some rest, get some food, relax, everything of that nature. I totally get it. But yeah, we're sitting to talk about the game industry and just how everything is that's happening. Let me scroll up and let me see here. Oh yeah, going back to Rockstar and everything. So like how they had, we had that whole thing with like the DEI consultant agencies and talking to these game industry, like talking to studios and things like that, ending up not being successful on games and things. I think it's taken a lot longer because now they have to go redo a lot of stuff. I think that's what it is. They have to redo a lot of they have to go back and like change content in the game, which would make sense. So when a lot of people were talking about like, and again, yes, a lot of us want GTA to come out. It's to the point where people that were in middle school are in college. People that are in college, they got full-time jobs, probably married and have kids now. It's insane. Like when when GTA 5 came out, I was in the military. Like I was brand new to the military. Oh man. So yeah, it was very interesting. I was what? Let's see. Hold on. When did GTA 5 come out? Let's see. GTA 5 release date 2013. Wait, no. First, yeah, 2013. So 2013, because I was when it was on the 360 and the PS3. Thank you so much for the alert, cat. Appreciate it. Let's see. 2013 and it's 26. So 13 years ago, I was. Hold on, I said I had to calculate my age. Wow, I wasn't able to drink yet. I was 20 years old. I was 20 years old. I wasn't able to drink yet. That is crazy. That is insane. But yeah, it's just very, 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 very insane to see what's going on with what's going on in the game industry. It's gonna happen though. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Don't know. I don't know what to tell people. Don't know. All right. Let's get into some Battlefield. Let's see what's going on there. All right. And make sure everything is good. Yeah, see what level. I think I only leveled up the gun once. No, we did. No, we leveled up. Was it once or twice? I don't know. Oops. All right. Let's see. Level 46. All right. There we go. Okay, here we go. So let me see here. I want to try something. Actually, no. I'm good. Let's see. Multiplayer. I want to do conquest. Do escalation. Escalation. No Eastwood. Liberation Peak. Don't do Manhattan. No. Merrick Valley. No. So, like, yeah. Do I want to do Operation Firestorm? No. I'll do those. Hey. Hey. All right. Oh, that's it upright. And I got daddy issues. That's on me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is late night's got some bots in here. Teammates there. I think the dude went that way. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Nice. Hey, so what's going on? I go back to my lurk to support you. I appreciate it. I see anything. Was that a... I see it. Little bird. Oh, damn it. I thought I hit him. That's what? So low. Making all the dough. But you don't come close. He still got one to go. Fuck. let's play Big Bang, take Little Bang. This is the best game mode they ever did. So much chaos. That's true. You said, oh, but yeah, like you don't know. The Riverside. That's the link. Do. I swear I saw somebody. I'll be hesitant. Do. Yeah, two. All right, I got two charges left. No. Shit. Ouch. Oh, this teammate. Somebody got to be over there, right? I don't see none. That would have been it.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Oh! Nice shot. I freaking whipped that shot. I so screwed that shot up. Damn. Snap of the red. I guess let's see. I gotta sleep now. But good to see you and congrats again. I appreciate it, Geeky Heart. Thank you so much. Oh, let me go and let me give ooh. That would have been bad. There we go. Boom. Gave out those. Excuse me. I know, yeah, you man. I know, yeah. All right. Bit there, whip like. Oh. One second. Sorry. There we go. Only have 4. Yeah, I gotta get better at these snipers. Really do. Really need to. It's just getting the close-ups. Close-ups are the tough ones. That's a bot. Oh shit! I saw him. Ah. There's go. I just gotta be careful. Okay, they're no longer up there. Well, it doesn't seem like they're up there. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, I can't wait to use use a mini scout. Shit. Is 713. Nobody? No. Damn. Took. Oh, I didn't know those were all bots. That's crazy. We gonna do some things you can't relate. Oh. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. Oh. Okay. I saw him. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around me, throw that to the side, yo. I get those goosebumps every time. Mm. Yeah, I didn't do well. I didn't do too well. Eat a papa, pick the pepper all together. All right, let's see here. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You use my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about this. I get those goosebumps every time. I need it. Throw that to the side, yo. I get those goosebumps every time. Yeah, when you're not around me, throw that to the side, yo. I get those goosebumps every time. Mm. Wait, what if I do this 10 times, right? All right. What do I want to get rid of? We'll do... two times? We'll try that. We'll try how that is. You'll be begging for more. Okay. Play a little recon, and then afterwards, after recon, then we go to might switch to engineer with the sniper rifle, of course. All right, so let's see here. Gameplay HUD, right? Aim assist, infantry. No, okay. HUD should be infantry compass, crosshair. Maybe. It's very interesting. Oh, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. All right, so we got our points as a recon. We're good. All right, I'm gonna hop off here. Yeah. Wait, can I get a little? Oh! I say to get a little bit of. Shit. Fuck. Nice. Ah. Got him. I don't know if I can hit. I should be able to hit through glass, right? Yeah, I should be able to. When in doubt, create your own scope. How to do that? Please don't shoot out there. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually low-key liking this. I like. I'm liking this little setup that I got now. Jeez. They're over there. Actually, a little interesting spot for. That's not a rifle. No, that's not a rifle. Okay. Hey, Grippo, what's going on? Helps, right? Dude, I'm liking this this adjustment. I never really did the different zooms and stuff. I never did it, but just doing it 10 times and then slapping like a 2 times on there. So it's just, so I don't have to do that 6 times one where it's like, we have to do like the increments. I don't like that. That's just, it's a personal thing for me. I don't like the increment thing. I'm not a big fan of it. Because if I gotta go zoom out a little bit, I'm good. I'm good. Ah, damn. My gun was stronger, or if my gun was a little faster. Not when I'm getting shot at, genius. Oh, I thought that was a person that ran by. Wow. Is this, do we got bots in this one? No, we don't. Oh, okay. The laser, I'm still not sure about when it comes to this.
Objective Delta is under our control.
Keep pushing.
Yeah. Laser, I'm still not sure about. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they would. He would.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
An RPG all the time. It's always the RPGs.
Be advised, hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Yeah, laser obviously doesn't do much on a sniper, so it's more like it's more like 101 personal preference. Yeah, I might take it off. I was just wondering because I saw somebody use it. There's some hip fires I got, like I actually landed, which I was like, oh, okay, cool. But it's not like a 100% thing. So I might remove it.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
You know what? I kind of wish there was a perk where you can stack.
Marked.
Okay, that's teammate. Yeah, I wish there was like a stack that you could like or a perk, like a special class perk that you can stack or something, where you can choose an attachment, right, and add to it. So it's like how I have the zoom in here. Yeah, like the zoom I have. If I could somehow, okay, yeah, like the zoom I have and everything. If I could change, like if I could just add like the anti-glare on there too.
maybe maybe if I do the red dot, or not the red dot, when I do the red laser, maybe that would be a little better for me. I don't know. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Oh, somehow I thought that was a point to take. I'm an idiot. We have taken Delta.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Our attack on Foxtrot is underway.
I'm gonna leave out of this spot because holy, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. It's just I put anti-tank mines, which it's not an anti-personal mine. Oh wait, cheeky move, right? Make sure. Okay. Like me moving my neck is going to change anything.
Under attack.
Taking more objectives.
Objectives. They'll take ground if they can.
All right. When I die, I gotta. I don't know how that was a headshot. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know how that was a headshot, but it was. Yeah.
Hostiles have taken ground. Objective Bravo is no longer
I play with one, but I'm just used to the laser that I like.
Alright, we now have 4 objectives.
What laser do you use? Shit. Yo, boss. Is that teammates on there? Looking for what ladder? What are we looking at?
Has been captured by hostiles.
We need to take. So we do need to take D. I'm probably gonna mess with that. Because I only have three. I only have 3 sniper rifles, so.
Explosive set!
See green, and I have it bound to only to have it turn on when I ADS to help me. But I thought it's only for hip fire. I don't know where the hell he's at. Oh, he's.
It is, but it helps me aim personally. Aim while locked in scope. Faster transition ADS increases enable. Oh, so you still get faster transition ADS. Wait, drop speed. Okay, slightly faster transition to ADS. Slightly increases draw speed and enables a slightly faster transition to ADS as well. Uh,
Defensive support on the marked objective. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
oh shit! No, I hit the car. Oh fuck! Yeah, that was fucked up.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Dude, I can. Oh, there's so much smoke. So much smoke and lights. My kids are making me question all life choices. Uh oh. That's not good. Making you tear your hair out at your head. That's a truth. You can tell me. And nope. Okay. Watch out. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head. Ah!
Charge lane!
I'm gonna get shot in the back. Either shot in the front or shot in the back. Either way.
I got you!
Got a med kit. Who needs it? Let's go.
Dude, that is insane. Wait. Don't. Oh, I need to get closer. Get closer. Shit. Oh, then I get blown.
Let's go!
Dude, that you know that laser shows like that laser locates you. What the? Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna give him parentheses, but that is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, don't that is crazy. I will say that. Wait, hold on. What was hold on. Wait, where are we playing? Oh, we're playing this. See now what you could have said, you could probably could have said like 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 knuckleheads, monsters.
We have captured gold. Move to attack the last objective.
Oh, I cut myself. Anybody ever been cut by Constantine wire or barbed wire?
Who's got rockets?
It's not fun.
Hostile attack confirmed.
Alrighty, let's see here.
We're engaging objective Charlie. The enemy has a lead on objectives held. They're about to take ground. We now control all objectives. Defend all positions. Light armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, he died. He's dead. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't. I know he was like when he saw that tank, he said, "Oh shit." Nice shot, dude. Ah, that'd be kind of cool. I thought that was a person, but no, it's just a twig. It's just a twig. I don't know if it's me, but I don't know if the little bird when they fly by, it sounds heavy. It had some. How am I gonna say this? It had some bass in it. If that makes sense. Oh. No bullshit. I thought somebody. Okay, never mind. When I saw that, we all saw that they died out of the helicopter before it blew up. So I thought somebody sniped them out of it. I was about to be like, damn. Please use infantry radar inside C next time. Where'd that rocket come from? Dude, I'm moving around like I got freaking ADHD. Oh shit! What a headshot. Hope you got your dealers with you. He sees me. They see me. Walk. I saw the glint. I see the glint. I see the glint. I see the glint. Fuck you. Oh. All right. Oops. Oh, watch what you say. Did I? Oh. Oh, I lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. Shotgun! He has a shotgun! Ah! Walk the flock of fly brick squad. Yeah. 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 Bow, bow, bow. I always love songs like that where they're just like, all right, let's just throw some shit in there. Bow, bow, bow. 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 Uh-oh.
I need a...
I don't know where this guy. I hear the snaps, but I don't know if that's at me or. Maybe it's not.
Stop going at me! Stop you!
Objective Echo is under control.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
I got you. Traffic for ammo.
I was broke.
Taking fire!
Where did I put that? Don't know. Dude, the flavor of the month. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? What are you guys shooting at? That's a teammate. Oh, I saw that guy and I somehow didn't shoot at him.
Vehicles are ready for deployment.
Where'd he go?
I'm reloading.
Okay. So, right here. Ah,
Shut down, vehicle destroyed!
Good job, Sergeant. Now keep it up.
all right. Hopefully this covers the guys at the hill.
Fuck, medic!
Hey, Scorch. Congrats. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, man?
Attention, we need to defend the marked objective.
Working? Must be nice. Must be nice.
I need a medic!
Wait. Echo. No, I work at Ross. I got tweakers coming in and out. Yeah, but I mean, I hate to say it, a paycheck's a paycheck, though. I'm just being honest. Paycheck, dude. Like honestly, at this point, like you got to do what you need to do to survive. Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot I left that. I left it there. Oh, no. The gunfire, where is that coming from?
Sniper!
Take it down!
No, Bill Cosby. Ah, it's because I marked him. But hey, whatever. Telling I'm not buying. I'm lost. Oh, did he slide? I don't know if that dude slid or not. That was insane. Oh shit. I forgot that I changed my that was so funny. I'm out. Ah! Yeah, my music's so loud that like I know I'm just ignoring footsteps. Want me to- yes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Time becomes so hard, I can feel you there. Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. I got an 80 on that one. Right in front of you. Teammate. Every step that I take is another mistake. God damn it. Every second I make is more than I can take. Is your reticle purple? Yes. So I got like a magenta. Whoop. I got a magenta for the reticle itself, and then when you ADS, it's like a purple. Changing it up a little bit. Magenta fancy. I know. It's very helpful. Like it's one of those colors that really pop and does regardless of the environment. So changing it up, seeing what's going on. That's a tank. That is a tank. Is that it? I don't know if that's a sniper or if that was just... Oh. He's 80. He's 80. Oh! Oh, that was crazy. The slide and boom. This map on Breakthrough is actually fire. Too bad I accidentally quit mid game instead of redeploying. Yeah, that'll be rough. Those are always the rough ones. So I bounce out on the club where they think I'm a punk. So I go to my loaded deck. Now there's bump in the trunk. Hold on. Oh, that was... We gotta finish. Oh, Ghost Recon. Yeah. Let me know when you want to do that.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Be advised. Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
I don't know why I spawned at HQ. What the hell? What am I thinking? Spawned at HQ like a jackass.
Taking control of the combat area. Maintain your lead on the
I wasn't at 100. Oh no. We can do it either Friday or Monday in Tuesday. Monday. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know which day. Whatever's free for you, let me know, and I'll be sure to be on. BRB, gotcha.
Delta is under hostile attack.
Is that a...
Taking fire!
Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fucking fire!
Oh, come on. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out well. Ah, shit. Oh! How come he had no glint? He had no, that guy had no glint at all. So I bounce down on the club. I put it at the most odd spot ever, which ain't good. Oh, no, the train's not blocked. How dare you? Oh, I saw it. Come on. Aha!
Contact! Enemy infantry!
That's okay. So there's that. Oh. Do. So I bounce out of the club because they think I'm a punk. So I go to my loaded deck. Oh, there's pumping the truck. I told you, mother suckers. Dude, that was insane though. Let me see here. Oh. He's 80. He's 80. That's a good one. What to talk about now? No limit. No limit, baby. Just know when you're rolling it like me, there's no limit, baby. Make it say, I'll say murder, murder that. Roll.
All call signs.
All right.
To push the enemy back and secure the site. First sector is clear for attack. Let's go.
You be my soldier. You from a north. No limit, baby. No limit. Just know when you're rolling it like me, there's no limit, baby. Yeah. Uh-huh. Say. Yeah. 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 No, I didn't want to go there. I do the day, yeah.
We have lost Alpha.
You be my soldier. RPG. Shit. I shot the freaking roof.
Stay low.
Kerosene, kerosene. I'm gonna spend my night with them. I'm gonna cameras on your cameras all over you. These fools. Ooh. She's so bad she don't have to Photoshop it. Okay. Back. Well, welcome back.
We are targeting.
What's poppin'? Oh, nice shot. There's a guy to your right. He killed him. Oh, got him. Up in here, it's burning hot. We on fire. It's too hot. Oven too hot. Up in your spot. Who for this motherfucker? Here 4-5. What you say? I smoke what I wanna.
Targeting Alpha.
The fuck? I hit the rock.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
He's still over there, isn't he? No. We on fire. Up in here, it's burning hot. We on fire. Why you put that right there? I don't want that there. There you go. This motherfucker. What you say? Let me hear 4-5. Oh. Cause I'm a baller. Trying to make you holla up. Oh shit. Put myself in a very odd position. Oh. Yeah. Where are you at, dude? There you are. So 5. Woohoo! Do 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 do.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Oh, that's a bush. That's just shrubbery. All right, I gotta find this asshole. There's a dude over there somewhere. Yeah, he keeps shooting up at the roof. But I think I saw a dot. Trying to bend the truck.
Attacking objective Bravo.
I wanna be by your side, so let me know. Let me take back my. I'd rather fake. Oh, no.
Control objective Bravo.
No, no turning back now.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Game got weird. Game got weird. All right, game's getting weird.
That's neutralized. Good stuff.
Way to set an example, soldier.
Let me take back my life. I'd rather fake all along. Ah. Baby, you're my everything. You're my ever wanted. We can do a big thing, bigger than you ever done it. 'cause you wanna. You do the same thing every single time. Oh, fuck. I anticipate stuff way too much. Yup. Gunshots there.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Did he die? He did die. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. Fuck. 98. We could do a real thing bigger than you ever done it.
Any more casualties, the fight's over. Targeting objective Bravo.
All right, so that's back there. Just a mortar. Like the Andy Griffin theme song. Okay, so we have another mortar that's over there. Baby, you're my everything. You're my... Again, can't even hear the guy. Can't hear the guy running up or anything. Stop rezzing. Jesus Christ. Hey, Tony. What game mode are you playing? I typically play casual breakthrough and get a lot of bots. Is that normal? Yeah, casual breakthrough is 16 players in total, so 8 and 8. And then the rest are filled with bots. That's what casual breakthrough is. Now the thing is, you get full XP killing other players, but you lose a heavy percentage when you are killing bots. So if you're like weapon leveling or something like that, yeah, it's rough. It's gonna take a lot longer. Oh, okay, makes sense. No wonder it's taking forever. Yeah. Yeah. You would have to like go in and you would actually have to like hunt down the players themselves. Now it may be a little easier because like if it's like Liberation Peak or something like that, and usually they're snipers, then yeah, you can probably use a sniper or pick them off or something like that. Yeah, sure. But other than that, it's you ain't nothing but a vulture. Waiting for me to fuck up. You regret the day when I find another girl, yeah. Notice what I mean? I'm gonna keep it drama free. Whoa, 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 whoa. Drop it up and... Yeah. Told you I was leaving. Now I'm gonna throw them deuces up. Let me see here. I want to try this. Frangible bullets. I had a buddy try this out, so we'll see. And I'm not using the right guy. Whatever. True love, you know one lie. It text 2 times. I'm gonna say either that's either a no, it's not a bug because they actually moved. It actually moved, so 80. Freaking 80. Aqua silence. Ooh. I'm on some new shit. Work time at this is up to her. Yeah. Hard to swallow. Brazils. Chucking up the deuce now. All right. Somehow I thought that was a glint for a second. So I break them trees now. Well, I played twice. I'm looking to the sky. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I look into the sky. I made it. I made it. I made it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. into the sky. Look into the sky. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I'm not using the other gun. Damn. Or yeah, I'm not using the other gun. I forgot. Okay, there's no drone. So I'm getting kind of confused. How they're just pinpointing people. Dude, let me fire the second bullet. Damn. It's every single time.
We need to defend the mark objective.
Wait, so he knew I was there. That's weird. Sometimes I gotta call it. Sometimes I'm just gonna have to call it quits. Ah! Damn it. Oh.
Got eyes on a sniper!
He's he stood up during the bullet travel.
Sniper!
All right, I ain't get shit on this map. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell with the map rails in your mouth. Mm-mm. VIP. VIP. Oh my goodness, not this one. Bring him up. Hey. Bring him out. Hey. Hey. All right, let's take out contaminated. Mm. Hey. Bring him out. Hey. Bring him out. 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 Hands in the air now. Bring him out. 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 All right. No.
Foxtrot is now secure.
God!
We are moving on Delta.
I don't have an RPG.
Redirect fire!
I wonder if they're gonna go into that building. Oh, okay.
More objectives than the enemy.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Foxtrot.
Ah. Would have been nice. Wink, wink, wink. Gotta wait for him to break it,
Enemies are attacking.
because my bullets ain't gonna go through that shit.
Our forces hold
See, what I could do is
objectives.
shoot and delay health, which would be nice. See, when I thought that was gonna hit, it didn't.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Did I do anything? Nope, not a damn thing. That's a tank. Yay! Territory was taken.
Has been taken by our forces. Go back to counteractive.
What if I... Hold on.
We have taken Delta.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Contact! Enemy infantry! I got enemy in sight!
80. What did I do? Graze his ear? How was that? How was that not a kill?
We've secured Echo. Nice work.
80.
Our attack on Foxtrot is underway.
How does this look? Oh, wow. Okay, what a spot.
We're targeting Foxtrot.
All right. That's a little too far. I will say that is kind of weird. Go touch, like, telling people to go touch grass, but then they camp. And they're like, so many campers. It's like, what the fuck? Sweat? Don't sweat. That's. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Oh, incoming. I got one. I call mama. Tell the tailgate's room in this field. Nice. Thank you. Pick a spare one if you want.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta. We've lost control. We're attacking objective Foxtrot.
As for you had the time. I made the move. I need your love.
Alright, we now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
She been sending pictures to my phone, not the one she's posted up in her home. Now we're getting nasty in my home. Comfortable and with no bra. She's been getting mad when I take too long, but I gotta let you miss it. Won't give a push, be on the safe side.
Delta, good work. We've got the enemy out of all positions.
Bringing bags, bitch, just like you want.
Need you supporting the attack.
Let me get off the phone. Swerving lanes like a pro.
We have lost Charlie. Be advised, hostiles attacking Foxtrot.
I can spend a loader if you want. Oh, nope.
Hostile
too fast.
Thank you so much.
Let's move.
$64.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Oh. I forgot it's all the way back there. Shit.
We secured Delta.
All right, let's see here. They're in the back. Yeah, they put a spawn beacon down just. Yeah, there's a spawn beacon back there somewhere. And they can do it, but can they throw it back? Can they do it fast enough? I don't know. And I don't know. All right, so we have, so there's Echo and there's
Enemies are attacking objective
Delta. Whip it through the glass. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, my. I just saw him last second. Uh, 36. That's a kilo. I get it. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Should be people right there. One of those. I think I hit the tree. Yeah, I did.
Forces control more objectives than the enemy.
It's actually quite the song. I forgot back then songs were lengthy. Okay, it's just me. Still can't see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're still on the right side.
Reloading!
Yeah, damage assist, but
Heavy armor ready for combat.
that's so stupid.
Close to taking control of the AO.
This is a very, I didn't think. Interesting spot. Damn it. Can't put it down. Putting it down. Woo. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom. I'm on fire. That's weird. Said continue, like for it to go on. Said continue. Wow, interesting. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Hmm. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. All right, let's see here. Escalation. Escalation. Actually, Let's try one more custom search. See what happens. Okay, we're in. Ooh. Dang, ping is nuts. 123, 106, 121. Dang. That's crazy. Shawty don't shop me. Shawty don't screw me. Shawty don't shop me. Yeah. Straight out of a magazine, and you just want to know who you are. You say, let me buy you a drink over conversation if that's what you want to do. Love is about... Here, let's try just normal escalation. See what happens. And they would put us in Firestorm. Four. Damn. I might get up early and play this. Jumped in screwed. Have you ever been a VIP room or your favorite street club? Try one more time. If not, then I gotta probably go and play or go and I'll probably head off, unfortunately. A lot of bots. Now they 6 step. Load up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like that. Do is doubt me. You must the way you gotta be out your what the That's, okay. No, I don't wanna thank. Gone all night long, she wanted to and tease you. That I have. Guess what, dog? Loot up. Guess what, dog? I'm screwed. I'm screwed here. Jumped and screwed. It's a bot shooting a rocket. Okay. They calling.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Hostile forces have taken
Fuck.
Alpha is gone.
How is that not locking up? The fuck? Oh! I don't know why I jumped. Yeah. All right. Hey.
Support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
It never said that the jet spawned in. Well, it never said jets are available. Never. So I'm confused.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
He didn't die. Yeah, he.
We have initiated our super recall.
I'm sorry. How was that a 78? Still trying to figure that out.
Echo has been captured by hostiles.
There's no way that's just right.
Enemies are attacking.
Those gotta be bots, right? They have to be. How is that not pinging? Or not pinging, but okay, that locks. There you go. There's the Colt for cash. All right. Yeah, there.
Attention, attack support is needed on marked objective.
I'll see where that guy goes.
Heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
I'm kind of mad. I don't have a. I'm not an engineer. I shot that helicopter down multiple times. I swag. I surf. Swag. I surf. I swag. I surf. Am I pissing that guy off with the laser? Yes, I am. All right. Do that. They are still flying around. I'm sorry, did I just see the bot try to shoot at the tank? Like, with bullets? Alright, that game's over. To get a payday and so much money. Yeah. That's real money. Audemars like Mardi Gras. Go represent.
Objective Alpha is under control.
There we go.
I have eyes on an enemy vehicle bearing north. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Cover short! Got one!
Attack on Foxtrot is in progress.
Ooh. And then they stole the car. Nice.
We are attempting to capture Foxtrot.
Let the suicide doors up. I do suicides on the tour bus.
We hold the majority of objectives. Keep it up, and we'll take more ground.
Maybe this is not the good spot.
The enemy now control more objectives. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Our troops have taken territory. Objective Alpha is active.
Oh, so Gav, hold on, wait a minute. Okay,
Take what you can.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
We now control objective Delta.
now.
We have lost control of Charlie. Objective marked. Support the attack. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Dun, dun, mm, 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 mm.
Enemies are attacking Delta.
Our troops are attacking Charlie. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Hey, Blue.
We have neutralized Charlie.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Starting to get hot in my room.
Targeting objective Delta. Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Objective Delta is under control.
We've taken ground. Bravo has been removed. All remaining objectives are your target.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
You're welcome.
We have secured more objectives.
Oh, yeah, I know better. Over there. Okay.
We're attempting to capture Foxtrot. Our forces have neutralized objective Foxtrot.
What a cute.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Right, we are engaging objective Echo. The enemy now control more objectives. Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground. Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Attention. Echo has been captured from hostiles.
Objective Delta. Forces have taken ground. Gold is close. Fight for all remaining objectives. Light armored vehicle prepped and ready to go.
Attack support is needed on the mark.
I want to do that. There's a car there. Yeah, that's.
Delta neutralized. Hey, here's a med kit.
Oh, he's so lucky.
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Secured more objectives. Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives.
Yes, yes, be in my way.
Attention. Objective Charlie secured.
Do it. Come on, put your back into it. Don't think gon' do it. Shake, just shake that ass, girl. Put your back into it. Oh, oh, 50 in the house. Let's see, what would be taken? We would lose. C would still be a thing. They would lose. Okay, so they're gonna lose F, and then it's gonna be E and D, E, D, and C, or C, D, E, whatever you want to call it. They gon' do it. Hey. That's hard. There, put your hand up. Everybody, put your hands up. That's hard. Disco Inferno, let's go. Y'all rocking with the bet.
Enemy forces have taken territory. Foxtrot is remaining occupied. Engage all remaining objectives. We're engaging objective Echo.
Don't do it. Don't put your back into it. Don't just do it. Take your ass, girl.
Enemy now control more objectives.
Ooh. G unit.
Need defensive support on the right objective. All right, our attack on Echo is in progress. Heavy armored vehicles prepared and ready to go. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Where's the song?
We have captured all mission objectives.
Think still smothered on that scope. Yeah. We're at 47 on the PSR, so it's nice. Yeah. A little rough though. Yeah, tank there. Tank there. The fuck? So much debris.
Our troops have secured more objectives. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Let's see here. Wow, wow, wow. I keep thinking there's a freaking ant on me or something.
Attention! Objective Echo is under attack.
That's the tank. Get your ass over there. Go. God. I gotta, okay, so. All of them just ate the shells that I just shot that I could have killed the guy. You want to break your disc? So you want to break your disc a little less now? No. Well, I can't break the disc because I'm on PC right now, so. What was that? Oh, it was that. Doesn't mean you can't buy a PC disc though. If they sold them. But then again, that wouldn't even make sense. Do they not? No. Dude, they stopped doing that a long time ago. It was like 2010, 2013. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. 2013, 2014 is when it declined. Like when they started going down. So around that time is when they stopped. I remember the only reason why I remember 2010. Yeah, the only reason why I remember 2010 is because of what's the name of it? I remember 2010 due to Medal of Honor. So do PC collector's editions not have a disc inside, or the collector's edition is only for console? No, PCs have collector's editions, but the thing is, they probably get an empty steelbook and then they get a figurine if it has a figurine with it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, nope, no disc. If you want a disc, you'd have to get console. That was weird. And
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
but tell her how you love it. So the kids right above it. We on. It's your mother. Has my gun in my boot purse, and I don't give a fuck because I shoot first. Oh, okay. $64. Don't, no, not with the laser. I'm not a killer, don't no push me. Fuck.
Enemy attack confirmed Alpha.
That looks like somebody's head, but it's not. It's part of the tank?
Light armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
It's so weird.
Objective Delta initialized. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
So tell me how you love it.
Good.
Right above it, we own. It's your money, motherfucker. If you...
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack. Move to attack the
I completely lost it. I heard the shot. I don't know what. Mm. Is it? Oh.
Heads up, can confirm enemy helo operating in your area.
48. Yeah.
Attacking objective Delta.
Do. All right. 48. And the first 48.
Bravo is under attack.
Oh, he put it up perfectly. He put it right, like right in time. If somebody can had a rocket to just, you know, if I had a rocket to blow it up. Holy. Still up there. Nobody's up there. On this roof? Nope, no one's on that roof. No one's on that roof.
Neutralize Bravo. Be advised, we've lost ground. Objective Foxtrot. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
I don't know why randomly I just want some tacos. I know I need to eat after this. I honestly I haven't eaten all day today. And the reason why is just because I'm just not hungry. Like my body's not. I know you should eat something, but my body's just not hungry. You shouldn't starve yourself, but you shouldn't. It's like it's a weird thing. It's like you should not starve yourself, right? You shouldn't starve yourself, but then also you shouldn't start. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember. You shouldn't starve yourself, but then also like not eat so much, because then your body, like, you're constantly gonna have food in you, obviously, but you'll never know if like when you're hungry and stuff like that.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
I don't know. It's pretty interesting. So he's no longer up there, I guess. No. Oh, and when I wake up, I thought pretty big cut. Let me tell you about my life. Yeah, I gotta get on earlier. Well, I gotta play this earlier so I can play this because I know during the day that building over there is just usually it's filled with snipers. And using this for long range, it's pretty nice. Wait, hold on. A is which one? Oh, A is that building right there. I didn't know that. I'm stupid. I think to be fair, I think because I always 62. What the fuck? I think the reason why I'm like, oh, okay, because usually it's gone by the time I do it. It's gone. And I don't have. There you go. I don't know where dude is. We gonna be all right. An 80 them. What the fucking 80? My new name. Working back.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
This game. All right, two more levels. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley, I'm your doctor. When you need, have some coke, have some weed. Pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. And a clean, ain't I mean? A fly, super mean. Here I am. I'm a pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Do, do, mm.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Foxtrot is now secure.
Get cover!
I'm your pusher man.
All right, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Mm, 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 mm.
Our forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground. Objective Bravo neutralized. All right, objective Bravo is under our control. Be advised, marked objective.
A 33 and the knife doesn't hit him. Wow.
We no longer hold Echo.
That is so dumb. 94. Fucking 94.
Got eyes on a sniper! Watch yourself!
Okay, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
We're moving on objective Alpha.
And I speak with ease, please. I got a pretty girl, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Foxtrot has been secured by hostiles.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Oh, don't hurt yourself.
We've taken Delta.
So what I say is just.
Delta has been lost.
Our forces have neutralized Foxtrot.
Gonna make it! Hold on! Come on!
Support needed on the marked objective.
Hasty defense there! Move!
No sound. At all. No sound at all.
We've lost objective Foxtrot.
Echo has been neutralized. Hostile forces are taking ground. Alpha is gone. Wait for the remaining objectives.
We now hold Echo.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Be advised, Delta is under attack. Be advised, we've lost objective Delta.
Objective Foxtrot neutralized.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Ugh. Yeah, I just feel like I got shit on my arms. I got. It's weird. It feels like ants, but it's not. It's like something. It's like if something like grazed my arm, but I know it's just wind hitting like the hairs on my arm. It's a weird feeling. Got my attention, baby. Going to what you do. All the ice in my rolling, no wonder I play it cool. No, ain't no INT, but I got my eyes on you. Top down like Mardi Gras.
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Where the fuck the family picture?
We are moving on objective Echo.
It's a very interesting spot. Can't see.
We've neutralized Foxtrot.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Okay, we've secured Delta.
Hey DJ, what's up?
Ready to go.
How you doing? I missed it by like a split second.
Enemy attack.
Stream elements. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Oh. Your timer mouth at 300 seconds down. There you go. Dude, sometimes stream elements would be... Stream elements sometimes be tripping, yeah.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
I don't know if it was probably this. No, oh, it's probably the spam. That's why. It's the spam. Emote spam. But the thing is, the reason why it's
We're attacking
oh shit.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Well, not not emote spam, but like it's under the spam thing. Yeah. It doesn't allow lots of parties. They just don't like spam. If you have like a no spam thing, then it's like, oh, it's going to be, yeah. If it's like a, oh, what do you call it? Like a spam or something, they'd be like, oh, nope, nope. Like I put the spam protection on. It was just because people would try to like post links and stuff like that, and it just annoyed the shit out of me. And they'll do it like not even a link. They'll try to post it where it looks like a link, and they'll do that, and that shit's annoying. So, ah. Anyway, have some party hats. It's a celebration because great congratulations. Hey, congrats to you too, man. Hey. I'm just, you know. Ah. And funny thing is, people are like, "How the heck did you get partner and you only have this many, like that many followers?" I'm like, I've seen people do less. I've seen somebody get partner when they only had, I think it was like, they only had 500 followers, and they averaged about 80, like a steady 80, and they got it. It was a while ago though. This is when I first started, and I was like, holy crap. So, doesn't surprise me.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Made it.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Yeah. Now it's just, you know, have you told Vigo yet? I have not. I didn't tell him yet.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo. We no longer hold.
Yeah. I haven't told him yet. I told him about mine when it happened. It was super stoked.
Enemy have taken
I
objectives.
guess it's just because like I just still can't process like, hey, like, you know, you got it. Congratulations. So I think that's what it is. I'm just like still somewhat speechless and shock. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say. Just one of those. Well, in case there was any doubt, you got it. Yeah. I kind of like the spot over here. Get up there. There we go. There we go. Eventually somebody will catch on. Oh. Wait, did the bot just... I think the bot just terminated somebody? My whole life has changed. Ooh.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Very interesting spot.
To attack the marked objective.
Ooh. Somebody asked me like old school R&B, why do people do that? Why people make that noise? Or I'm like, it's called putting some soul into it. You never put some soul in the songs? I was like putting the work in. You were just, you made sure people felt that.
Enemy attack launched on Foxtrot.
Soul is one of the most important parts of music. I think this is the most important parts of anything.
Stalemate. We'll lock down our objective.
Like you gotta like you have a soul.
Close to fully controlling the battlefield. Stop them from holding most objectives.
Or how would I say it? It gives everything. It gives it life. That's why when there's like stuff with AI, it's all just it's lifeless. Otherwise, it's not worth doing. It's all gibberish, no story to tell, nothing from the heart, all for the money. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I better hear. Shit, even in Rock, you just hear them like people like going in on Rock. So like every time when they yelled and they're like, yeah, like that shit was nice. Doo doo. All right. Well, we're at 48. 48 and a quarter. Woo. All right. All right, guys. I'm heading off for the night. I appreciate you, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Scorch. He's playing Overwatch. Go show him some love. Hang out with him. Say what's up. He's a colleague of mine. Also game design as well. Really cool dude. At some point we're gonna have to finish Ghost Recon. So yeah. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. Congrats again. Yes. Congrats to you too, DJ. Congrats. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night there. I appreciate you guys. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. You guys are awesome. All right. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Before I do that. Oh no, there you go. Bye.